All right. Well, that's gonna be a while. Only 61 gigabytes of footsteps, huh? Cool. Cool, man. Very cool. Why is it such a sad classical music, man? Why? Nothing new here. Maybe this is for tomorrow. What is this happening, by the way? Hmm. Hmm. So, Mr. Font. Mr. Font. Yeah. Yeah. Which means I can update that in the future. Hey, Vishesh, whatever. What's up? Damn, I need more water here today. All right. Let's go, Mr. T. Still waiting to download a bunch of audio files, which can take a while. Think so, maybe, not sure. I remember seeing T in front of the name though. That seems new, but maybe. Not sure. Anyway, so before I get into audio, I want to take a stab at improving font generation. Because I got a suspicion that my font quality is kind of low, especially like on smaller fonts. And I think it's happening because I'm scaling the image of the font. So instead of doing that, I want to have, when I release my game, somewhere between 2 to 4 years. At least 2, probably not more than 4. But until then, you can play the current playtest that I have going on. Let me whip it out. Bam. Let me actually even, just to prove it, open it in incognito mode. If you go right here, you'll be able to find the playtest button. It's currently open to anyone, so you can just snag it and play the current state. Which, by the way, I need to update trailers, whatnot. How much have I invested? Pretty much nothing, honestly. I'm just building stuff by myself. I maybe bought like a few software tools here and there, but all pretty minor. Nothing consequential. Any actual investment would have to come from spending into like visual fidelity, paint, artists, designers, whatnot. So far, it's pretty much nothing. Right now, it's been like a few bucks. Even like for voiceover, I've been able to find AI to generate voice for me. It's pretty nice. Oh, that's right, this dude.
I got them all.
I'm sorry about that. That was loud. Why was it so loud, dude? Why was it so loud? Alright. I should nuke it nice and nerf it. Now it's quiet. That's weird. Is it full time? Yeah, it's been full time pretty much 1 year full time. Pretty much. So the only investment has been really just living expenses, which is nothing. So secondary stats. Instead of like aligning to scale this into infinity and beyond, I want to be able to only provide like 3 font sizes. Just 3. Small, medium, and large. I think that should be fine. I think that should be fine. I have to be careful with this thing. This thing can be loud for no reason, dude. Anyway. That said, actually, let's see. I may be curious how well this attack runs on other machines. What's the tech stack, Mr. Poop? Tech stack is my stack. My own renderer, my own UI, my own game logic. I'm basically using Vulkan. I'm using PhysX 5 for physical simulations. WYs for audio library. And outside of that, just a handful of small libraries. Just C++. Hardcore C++, of nothing else going down. Bam. Knock him good. Oh, that was dropping the frame rate hard in debug builds. Let's go back to dash attacks. Oh, somebody's still around and alive? Not anymore. Oh, I know the game running slowly. I forgot I had the Vulkan validation. This thing makes the game runs like turtles. Slow like turtles, man. But yeah, this is custom tech. I've prototyped this game before in open source engines. Also in the Unreal 5 engine, but I didn't like the process. This wasn't my thing. So instead, I'm building out my own tech. And you can actually already see the playtest on Steam. It's currently open to anyone. Yeah. Actually, this is a good time since it's just beginning of a stream. Actually, I play it myself. So this is available on the Steam. Let me see. Yeah. Let's do it. So this is the current open playtest. And you have ability to play with two characters. Either a female one, when she is like a range attacker, does different skills. Got lasers, turrets, plays down, whatnot. Or you can play as a male hero. This guy is a melee brawler. You're just gonna punch his robots in the faces. And just yesterday I added a ground slammed attack. Playtest does not have that yet. Not yet. Bam. And then you can just play on this guy. I don't have any good items for him yet, just kind of very simple stuff. Cyber glasses and big legs. That is funny. Anyway. So it's what's currently up in the Steam, of which I've played 110 hours already of my own playtest. Ain't that something? Ooh. That's a lot of different games to update, huh? Sure. Let it rip. Enjoy that. Now back to development. Can always test ground slam for a while. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, back to fonts. Time to do some low-level font work. What if I provide only 3 different fonts for each style? Small, medium, large. And everything else, keep it simple. Font index. If I need more voice actors, I can voice a raging programmer facing a bug. Nice. Nice. Honestly, voice generation has actually been pretty good, including this 11 thing. You can. It's got. Oh, I have my favorite one. Let me play my favorite voice that I found here. Epic voices. Check this out. All done.
Oh, that's so clever. I've never heard a hero say that one before. How long did it take you to come up with that?
Pretty funny. It's pretty funny. But that one's my favorite here. Yeah. Yep. And you can even ask it to generate your own voice by giving like a prompt input, and it's not completely horrific. And I believe on top of that, you can do like multiple languages. Like voice is actually pretty much a solved problem for me anyway. If I want to get fancy, I could then in the future invest into actual prop or something, but just to be able to localize in different voices is pretty amazing. But some pretty boring stuff, which means I need to have very few characters font sizes. Because what I need to do, I think I need to generate a font texture atlas based on the height of the screen. And for each font, do like only support specific sizes only. It's font count. Do I think it's super worth it to pay for ChatGPT? Yeah, I talk to ChatGPT all the time, but you don't really need to pay for it unless you use ChatGPT a lot, like a lot, and use images just to generate images. I haven't found much of a need to pay for ChatGPT. It's been, yeah. Like I don't need to talk to GPT a whole lot, but yeah, ChatGPT has been awesome to talk to for sure. Because you can get it like being like a nice rubber duck. Like you still need to think a lot about the answers if it actually makes sense. But outside of that, it's really good. Everybody just use a free version of whatever. I used to pay a little bit back when I was actually trying to generate images, but it kind of sucks at generating images, so I kind of stopped on that. Canceled that subscription. Ooh. Still downloading. Look at this, only 50 gigabytes for footsteps or physics. You think that's good enough? Yeah, it's good. It's really strong if anything that has a lot of data input. So yeah, it would be pretty good for Unreal for sure. For sure. Cannons. This is one of the few investments I just made actually. I just bought like a whole pack from Wise for different packs actually for audio. So later today, once more this downloads, I shall play around, including yeah, Footstep, 60 gigabytes. Jesus Lord. And some UI sounds too. It's time. Before that, I really want to improve my fonts. So let's, instead of just having one image, why don't I have many an image? Many. Hmm. I mean, audio sounds are free and all, but they're just not particularly good enough. Most of those audio kind of sound, they kind of suck. They require like a lot of work and processing to get there. I already spent a bunch of weeks looking into that. And more than that, this particular system actually provides you like actual configuration packages for sounds. So instead of just giving you like a WAV file, it actually gives you like a whole model that you can modify those sounds into something you want. It's more of a professional setup. But yeah, I've poked around and all that. I've bought different audio packs before, and that was kind of still not quite satisfying enough. By the way, the ground smash now opens up the item chest too. Check it out. Snap. Bam. Makes everything dance. Dance, robot. Just missing some audio. Let's see, where is this used? Get font info. Yeah, I guess it'll be here. Whatever. Let me try to remember. Let me see. Yeah, 19 months ago. Jesus Christ. Some of those reworks, some of that a little newer. But some of the stuff I just wrote like 13 months ago, 18 months ago. Dude. I think this was my earliest implementation back when I was before full time. Oh, and normalize it. I guess it must be in pixels. Um, That's gonna be a bit of math everywhere. Hmm. What I almost want to do is to create multiple of these. Maybe the first step is just to make all fonts be the same size and then go from there, see if that works well enough. Yeah. Probably do that first. Let's see. Update fonts based on window height. Oh, gotta take a bunch of stuff. Alright, no more set classical music. Mr. Bukar, back in the chat. Mr. Murat as well. Today there is no ground slamming, except just for fun. Yeah, a little bit big. But it's not gonna come for free. I'm not even talking about the money, just in terms of effort. I'm gonna have to learn a bunch of different tools that professionals use to actually create all that. Yep. Fun will be had either way. Is it not downloading anymore? Oh, it's unpacking stuff. Oof, might run out of space here. What is this space full of? Oh my. Oh my. It's nothing. It's gonna be big. Energetic music, yeah. Not the sad classical music. I could play happy classical music, actually. I did see it on YouTube somewhere. Doom Eternal music. Yeah, well, to be fair, the best music... Actually, I need to find it. Hold on. What was it? I had this before. Doom music reaction to 2016. Oh, Let me see. Yeah, I'll basically this one. Let's see. There's one guy's reaction I liked. You see, not her. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, GLFW and Windows not too hard to create, and handles and whatever else, yeah. One step at a time. Do not do more than you need though. No need to.
Who needs fucking coffee?
I love this game so much. Hi! You're one to talk, Robo-Body. Whoever the hell you are. Alright. Oh, that's the alarm. I thought I heard someone moaning back there. Like I left a demon half exploded.
Actually, no, he talks too much. I'll just watch it straight up. This is the best audio and game introduction I've seen like in a decade, probably.
I'm willing to take full responsibility for the horrible events of the last 24 hours, but you must understand. Our interest in their world was purely for the betterment of mankind. Everything has clearly gotten out of hand now, yes. But it was worth the risk, I assure you.
The best thing is a shotgun in a few seconds. Boom! Reload just the right time. Oh, that was awesome. That was a great thing. It was like such a great beginning. Somebody really actually was thinking about the process. But then, unfortunately, the rest of the game didn't have the same cohesion. Not quite the same thing at all. But this was great. We'll see if YouTube makes me cut this section out due to voice audio licenses or whatever. But that was good stuff. Let me see if I can find happy classical music. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Unfortunately, Doom Eternal didn't have the same grabbing thing. It went the wrong direction, I think. Let me know if the music is too loud. Now. Create swap chain. I think this is what I call when the window size changes. So I need to get the new height. Have it update a bunch of textures. Well, now every time a window resizes, I'm gonna have to rebuild font images, re-upload them to GPU. And that will at least make sure that the fonts that you see on your screen will be perfectly down for your resolution. There's gonna be a bunch of code for a while, a bunch of boring stuff, but if you know about it before, I'll go dive too deep. I'll take some. I guess it's fine. I can always go back to a different branch and see how it compares to previous before this change. All right. Let's see. The UI pass. Update fonts. and the height. Hey, look at that. Gives me good suggestions. Would be good. Played around some of the system yesterday night after the stream. I don't think I'm gonna have any door sci-fi, because opening doors slowly and all that is just not my style. All doors in my game is gonna be just cracked open, dude. Who got time to wait to open the door, dude? Nobody. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright, so we got that going. Let's just make sure. Dude, give me back my code. Yeah. Yes, coming of a new height, good. So the basic ideal connected. I'm actually curious, even bi-curious. When I'm loading the fonts, I'm gonna have to do the same work twice anyway. But at this point, do I know the Muffin Man? Do I know the height of the window at this point? I believe I do, but at this point I should have the window. Should have the window, yeah. Have it here. So I should know the height. The height. Fonts. As a matter of fact. You know what, let's just force it. Where's he at? Where's he at, B? System handles, okay. Speaking of handles. Does this work at all? No, hasn't been set yet. So I'm gonna have to respectfully ask for it. Window height. It's time to load them assets. Okay, here we go. Not window here, but somehow. Who knows the height? Surface somewhere here. Mr. LaPlante on Twitch. It's cracking. First gonna be doing boring font work, and then maybe audio. We have refactored your whole code base. Swap chain extent. Yes. Okay. Yes, that's right. There you go. There you go. The height's coming in, good. Now let's... need to choose the font. Once you don't like that giving all GUI objects a font object. Depends how you do. In my case, I actually just give... I just have a large array of all the UI textures and for the GPU. And then just keep it one big ass array. I don't even care. I don't even care, friend door. Well, I'm tempted to rewrite some of my shaders into a different language. But yeah, I just have like big UI texture sampler with everything in there. This is why the lie, it's actually more than 10. And this was during the UI pass when I actually writes out everything. Just samples right into it. You can just draw it simple as hell. It's kind of like the KISS principle in programming, which stands for keep it simple, stupid. Right, so I have a window height. How big should be like the default fonts be for the height? What? Why? What did I do? But I didn't change anything. Not of any importance anyway. Huh? Oh, taking a break from gameplay today. I wanted to improve the fonts. It's been kind of bugging me. By the way, LaPlante, if you have something to share, it'd be cool to see your progress on my Discord where I can see all the showcases. Yesterday, bro showed up. It was actually written like a little mini Vulkan game engine. Throw up on GitHub, it's cute. Shizzle. Oh, using Mr. Plant is using object-oriented system, yeah. That's gonna force you to do a whole bunch of stupid stuff. A whole bunch of it. Which is why in my code here I don't do it. Why I don't do it. I'm guessing my Villa Planta. We can head on over to your showcase. And otherwise, they also have a whole bunch of resources I have about game devs in general. So there's some money to look over again. Hmm? Give me an error. Give me an error. Oh, this came back as empty? Why? Fail. Fail to find required asset. I mean, if it's specifically your work, your showcase is the best location because doesn't get as much traffic. So it just kind of stays in here, just kind of keeping it just for threads. Whereas game development is kind of active chats about random things, so that will disappear pretty quick. So you want to keep it in your showcase for your stuff. Like Mr. Bravo here. Okay, it didn't find that file. But I didn't do anything. Alright, time to debug. Why is it failing? Fonts. WW1 game. Hey, using CMake as well. Good. But I demand screenshots. Nope. I demand more. Way more. Okay, font is there, so why is it failing? Yeah, get some screenshot on that thing. Didn't find that file, but I didn't change anything. Okay. Let's see some output. Okay, this was images. Here's the fonts. Bring this font. Okay, in that case. Time to see why I broke. Hey, everything starts out in early stage. My game is in early stage as well. And I kept screenshots from the very first anything. In fact, I made more than that. Oh. I have a video. This is my first game. This is when I first get started on this project. So you don't need anything. You could just be like a straight up Vulcan triangles. Boom. Made a recording of that thing. First 3D objects, yes. First time multiple objects, yes. Absolutely. The funny part actually about this video is that I've misordered the Cartonian members. So rotation is actually here wrong because like I saw a W and a Z or something or an X. I think it took me a couple months to actually notice that and actually fix rotation properly. At least a few weeks. That was fun. Alright, let me see. So why does it not find this font? What kind of assets we got in here? Oh, What? But it's supposed to be a font loading time. Why does it have images? Huh? Pack has the font by the end of the load. Obviously not. Oh, gotta save them screenshots. If for nothing else, and later on you can do a cool transition of the whole progress from nothing. So... Okay. But I didn't think I ordered anything. Fonts do load last, right? Thought it did. The obviously did not. Pack. Wait, where's the... Did I just delete the line somewhere randomly? I did. Why did I delete this line? Rip? Okay. That was lame. Bro, like, there's no reason to worry about first stuff being weird looking. I think I still have videos of my first time I made a UI work. Come on, Windows. Alright. That works. Really? It's gonna be just minutes sitting here? Let me see. I have a video first time getting my UI tool. Huh. Wasn't it on the first? Is it here? No. I mean, that was kinda early, but that wasn't even the first UI. This also, the image is actually AI generated. That's somewhere. Must be at 00. Yeah. There you go. That was my first UI. Look at that thing. It's the first editor for it. First UI editor, that's right. Got a video of that. Well, in my case, I use components and entities for UI, so I just built a IMGUI inspector to modify the entities, and it's been running that ever since. And it's pretty cool because you can actually like see everything in progress live that happens to it. So it's kind of cute. You have UI to modify UI live in the game. I might occasionally think about replacing it. Sometimes. Sometimes. Okay, so the font. We've got window height. So base of the window height. Access values. Set the char size right. Nominal size and points. Request sizes. Select size. Yeah, my one warranty, LaPlante, is don't push too much into object-oriented, because that's gonna mess you up. Mr. James. Currently, before tackling audio, I want to poke at the font a little bit so that I don't ruin the font look by scaling images unnecessarily. So I think I'm gonna pick the select size for the game based on the window height. Let's see. Here's select size. Strike index. What the hell's a strike index, dude? The index of the bitmap strike and available sizes. Oh, available sizes. Might be something else. What's up, Nifa? Today I'm working on quick little font improvements to make them more readable at smaller sizes, and then back to audio. Well, just to audio first time, really. Like in my case, speaking to LaPlante, when I'm doing GUI, like I don't even have a function to check if it's being clicked or hovering or not. I just literally just have a simple variable. You just check directly. Like hovered over, that's it. There's no function. It's just plain data. And then you can go look for it yourself. What do you need a function for? Who needs a function? Just a random ass function called... Functions are not free, man. You have to push a bunch of crap on stack and so on. It's... Nobody needs that. So strike index. You know, let's do practice. See if ChatGPT will be a good rubber duck or not. I have suspicion what it means. Explain what is a strike index. Retype lid. Pre-rendered sizes and a scalable font face. Oh, it's pre-rendered size. Really? Oh, num fixed sizes. Is that a real thing? Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Can dig that with a shovel. It's on face. Okay. Right in the face. Num fixed sizes. See? Pre-rendered font count. See it? How many I got? 0. This font ain't got nothing pre-rendered. Wonderful. Okay. Not too surprising. So that's not gonna fly. I'm just gonna have to set it myself. Now, how big are the current fonts? What does 48 mean? What does that mean? It's plain using to get a font of specific height in pixels for my game. I'm not sure what the units are. Because nominal height, nominal width, and then vertical resolution DPI. I think it's something about points. But then... Oh, that seems believable. The 1 point is 1/7 of 1/72 of an inch. Okay. Oh, we can do this. Is it gonna be really proportional? No, I think it seems like to set it to out of value. It doesn't say it's proportional. It looks like 72 DPI is the default. Okay. Hmm. I see. That seems to be useful. Okay. So let's say... Coming in here, I have my window height. Window height. Like 50? Sort of that. And then... Right. To get the point size. Point size is... pixel size... times... Yeah. It kind of depends how complicated your UI is, LaPlante. Like in my case, I need to do like drag and drops, including drag and drop into like an empty space. So like when you drag dropping an item into the world, just kind of drop it. So sometimes you might have to do some weird stuff with hover. You never know. That's why I wouldn't worry about engineering too much until you actually get into implementing all the stuff you need and see what you actually need or don't need. What about the width? I think that's calculated proportionally, just so it's taken the same way. So I don't think you need to set it. This one just says if one of them is here, just use the other one. So it's fine. It's fine in that. Font size in points. DPI. I'm not sure where I picked it, to be honest. With the DPI, should I request system monitor DPI setting? Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Get DPI for window. Is it good to make it const? Well, you know, in some languages everything is const by default because they're really scared, like Rust language. Everything is a const unless you specifically call something mutable. Doesn't matter too much, just for some styling. Because in my case, most of the time, stuff I use is not const. So Rust would actually be annoying. Get DPI for window. Oh, should you get DPI from OS? I mean, it was going to be, because you can change DPI at will, and different monitors will have different DPI as well. So technically also would mean you have to like detect when you're moving windows and changing windows. I might have to re-render it too, and so on. Mr. Ashwin, do you know any source we can learn game development using C++ OpenGL for beginners? If you don't know C++ at all, or just getting started into it, before diving too hard, I mean, there's always like learn OpenGL, but it might be just a bit too much at first. But something like that would fly. And this does use C++, but personally, I would just recommend working on Raylib. I'm kind of getting comfortable with Raylib for a while. And then maybe later you can consider OpenGL. Unless you already have a ton of experience elsewhere, then sure, but otherwise. I'll focus on this first. Because you can still do your pretty shaders in here and so on, get pretty looks. Like, I mean, like, if you're just getting started, this could look completely fine. No. Give your mouse back. SFML, I think, is maybe a little less user-friendly. Think. Yeah, that's a bit low. It's not as friendly. It's okay, just if you already know stuff. It's for other people. Alright, system DPI. Right. Don't care about that. I don't care about Windows, man. Did I already include this or not? I don't remember. Yeah, SDL is another level 1. This is way too low level for beginners. I prefer Raylib because it kind of everything comes together and has a ton of samples and examples left and right, so it's a lot easier to get started. Like, for example, this is for me is amazing. Like, dude, if you could just do that, and you can immediately see all the source code right here, right away here, and so C++, C. It's good enough, man. Because you can start with anything, just something just not as annoying. Well, they even give you a link here about Learn C++. It's like there's a ton of tools everywhere. You just have to find whichever grates you the least and gets in your way the least. Alright, let's go. I guess I'll just get DPI. Actually, I think I'm gonna put it in window handle. It seems kind of good to put it here. Get current window DPI. Kabooyah. Alright, we'll steal some jobs by taking off this code directly and see if it even close to compiling. Unless GFLW provides, let me see. Does GLW GIF, DPI info. Doesn't matter. Oh, really? We're healing now. Content scale. What exactly is a content scale? Can't you give it like real names, dude? What is this? Content scale is the ratio between current DPI and the platform's default DPI. Oh. Should you have entities of no components? Well, if you like to waste a bunch of memory, sure, why not? But sometimes they're useful for like weird things, like if you use them like a stag or something, depending on the design and system, how heavy they are. It's kind of a question from left field. But yeah, SFML is just like way older, so it's not really geared for beginners. It's probably fine, but I haven't used it much. You ref counting components, man? Jesus Christ. Good luck. I still have PTSD, but working for Microsoft and debugging different issues about ref counts, because they're using ref counts for memory management. It's always like, why is this a 2? It's supposed to be a 0, man. Who didn't deref it? Nah. That's why in my game now, there's no reference, there's no deref, there's no ref counts, there's no allocations. Real men do not allocate. Unless you like suffering, then sure, go ahead. Ref count everything, excluding components. That's wild. But this is interesting. So this is ratio scale between current DPI and potential DPI. Yeah, it makes sense. That means you can go in here and you can do this scale. That's what it means. That's actually kind of clean. SharePoint for ECS, dude, that would be so expensive. Also, to be careful with SharePoint, some of them actually use like locks to have access. You might get trickily expensive. Right. Well, what's the actual DPI? Combine the content scale with physical dimensions of a monitor. Seems like it's easiest to ask Windows, to be honest. To be honest. Random and stuff. You know what? Yeah, it's what is it right now? Right now, this is it's the 4th season, dude. How's that a happy music, dude? All right, this YouTube collection was a fail. Let's try something else. What about this one? Yeah, I mean, I've done this before, La Planta. I just built like the whole frameworks of classes and everything, right? Just like, dude, it's just noise. Ain't nobody got time for that. So let's go look for proper source. SDN, get DPI for monitor. Or is it dots per inch? Oh yeah, it's dots per inch, makes sense. What extension do you use for include suggestions? Oh, it's my favorite extension in the whole History of Mankind. ReSharper C++. Available for PlayStation. Well, I don't know about that, but Visual Studio only, pretty much. And for like a few of their specific JetBrains IDEs. But yeah, it's pretty good. It also works even with Unreal if you're really into that. Boom, Unreal integration. It's absolutely amazing. And it's not that expensive if you live in the West. Now, let me see. Get DPI for monitor. And how do I get the monitor? Get process DPI awareness. I don't even know what that means. I don't know, man. Just gonna go ahead and ignore it. What about this monitor from window? Get current monitor? Yeah, Mr. LaPlante doesn't use Visual Studio. By all means. I find Visual Code to be just much smaller, slower to develop versus Visual Studio plus ReSharper. For example, half the time, like 90% of the time, it gives me the right header file to automatically include for missing function thing. Just saves you time on compiling, getting in there, going back, thinking which header file it is, manually typing it out, running it again, getting it wrong, doing it again. As opposed to just boom, one click, it's done, 2 seconds. Yeah, I think I should get monitor from window and then get DPI. Yep. That's exactly what ChatGPT said, and smarter than you. On me. Boom, look at that. But I just wanted to double check it. You know. Check yourself. Check GPT before you wreck your face. Why you gotta be like this, dude? Guessing less. Always forget. Mean and lean. Alright. Window. I know there's a way to do it. We say you can't use Visual Studio, yeah. I mean, yeah, that sucks. Sucks to be you, man. But yeah, if you live somewhere in Linux, yeah. That might be the next best thing. Which header file we're getting here? It's a big too big. Okay. DPI type. Effective DPI? Sure. Seems good. Seems good. Defaulted, yeah, well, I'm not sure. Default to nearest. Oh, yeah, okay. I get it, I get it. Hmm. Let's see if you're right about this. No, it says the window attached to the calling thread. No, it's my window. It gives me my window. Now, GLTL does provide a few other stuff, especially like scaling. I'm fine with that. Although I don't know if I want to scale my game based on system settings, because that might be a pain in the ass. So I think just doing this, more hardcore lower level, seems fine. Because anytime I use for like JFW, it always feels like a little bit mushy, because they kind of hide the meaning behind like different names and all that stuff. As opposed to this one just gives you like raw information, unfiltered. Okay, okay. I'm guessing you want to see unsigned, but I don't care. Yo ass is returning a simple integer. I'm not gonna deal with you like that. Alright, let's see. Font. Over here. Well, yeah, it's fine. It just once. It's probably fast, it doesn't matter, but yeah. Got DPI up in her. Size and points, check. Actually, I'll do it this way. You don't use Windows or Mac OS. Sure. Linux is a pain in the ass to develop on, not gonna lie. Absolute giant pain in the ass. Oh. Oh, looks like I'm missing something. What am I missing? This thing. And this is in common. Alright, time to make some changes. Common, common, common. More than Mac? That's a good question. What's more pain to develop on Mac or Linux? I would say for PC, Linux is more painful. But if you're building for like iPad, iOS, iPhone, then Mac is slightly better than Linux. Just because it's better integration, like very smooth. I remember developing like a little game on the iPhone through Xcode, just kind of connected to the cable to the phone. You get like very easy debugging functionality. Everything just kind of cleanly runs. Xcode will crash every 5 minutes on your ass, but you know, that's just part of life. That's just part of life. Alright, so let's see how this looks like now. What kind of DPI I'm gonna get? 168. Is that my DPI? Okay. Let me see it again. Let's see it again in slow-mo. Monitor. Yeah, 168, okay. But yeah, I mean, you wouldn't develop iOS for anything else, more or less, but yeah. Well, at some point there was Visual Studio for Mac. Oh, if that's still around or not. Visual Studio for Mac. What happened to it? It got canned and burned to the ground. Yup, this year, in fact. They give up on that crap. That's so funny. Yeah, nobody needs that. Alright, again, window height. So the pixel I'm looking for like 35 in pixel height. Get the points. Alright, let's just see how this looks like. The next thing I want to do, make sure I don't resize UI text. Yeah. I mean, if you got nothing else, like you're just gonna straighten out, Mac will be fine enough, but eventually graduate and find that our system get less in your face about things. Like web devs love developing a Mac, dude. Absolutely love it. Ain't no problem. Alright, so currently I'm scaling the text, which should be this font size. And this one must be cleaned and destroyed right in its face. I think the easiest way to do it might be to just like delete it. Single class, font size. In the future I'll do like different sizes, but for now I'll get just medium, whatever. And this one's just gone. It's gonna be like Starbucks, just get a medium. Alright, so now everything will break. Although nowadays, recently, at least Mac as somewhat can be pretty powerful, but yeah, I guess Linux is something. Although running with a yellow dog, whatever it is, still a pain, but yeah. Alright, let's get our first compilation error. Font. I mean, actually, this is a good time. Go with small. Smalls man. Font size. Get it back as an int. Go. Alright, this is gonna be a combo wombo. Combo wombo. Um, Because I figure I'm not gonna need any more than this. Just that is good enough. Size names. Reinterpret cast this thing like a boss. Yeah, managing package manager of Linux, it's all fun in games when you do it the first time. But the moment you need to upgrade any of them, ooh-wee, it gets nasty. Really easy. Because I used to develop on Linux and Windows at the same time. And half the time would just be like, well, time to reinstall Windows. I don't want to investigate all that nasty stuff. But it's time to quantize the font sizes. You gotta pick what you want, and that's what you're gonna get. I mean, I've had too many cases where, like, when you update libc or something, it just completely things go break. Go kaboom. Plus the fact there's like 50 different package managers anyway. Set font size, go back to medium. Oh, I know where this is coming from. Where am I writing this thing? Yeah, here. Sometimes rapid.json is nasty. Like if you give it the wrong type, it will fail to compile, but it will not tell you which line is causing the issue. It's so disgusting. Okay, so font scale. No. I guess just do this for now. Pick from the medium class. Oh, that's sad. I had a lot of fun working with Gentoo Linux when you combine to when you can just download each package, it actually compiles for you in a machine. It was kind of a fun game. Plus, for me, for working for Windows, like Visual Studio handles all my dependencies pretty much. Outside of that, just my own CMake stuff. So I've not had any issues. And then on the other side, Steam handles the Visual Studio dependencies as well. So that comes quite nicely. Like, we're sharing binaries across Linux distributions. Dude, that is such a mess. It's all fun in games where you just build just for yourself. But sharing across distributions Linux, good luck static linking everything, the whole planet. Good luck. Actually compiles now and runs. Almost. It's actually full on abort. Wow. Oh, because it wasn't an int. You son of a biscuit. If JSON value font size is load what the hell are you talking about, Shrek? Yeah, it's kind of like Google is very known to be Linux only, so they have a bunch of tools and you try to use them on Linux and they're just like completely useless, even if it compiles. Like the other day I was trying to use Bloaty from Google and they're like, oh yeah, we need debug symbols. And they're like, wait, what is PDB format? We don't know about that. Get lost. I was like, okay. Cool story, bro. I guess for now, I don't know, I'll just do this. I don't care. I don't care enough. Otherwise... Try to get in it. Your intelligence takes 5 to 10 seconds to load, dude. How many lines of code do you have to do all that? Ooh. Oh, Mr. Shrek. Okay, so what the hell's going on with this? Why is it blown out of proportions like that? I thought... I guess I don't remember the way you work in the way I thought it would work. On scale. This is a too big. Does it... Right now it doesn't support changing per size, obviously. It's really big, which is what she said. I can scale it down, but I'm curious what the math should be. When does it look good? Oh. When I load the font, this is when I decide how big it is. And that's that size. Which basically means it's 1/50 if I were to hardcode it for a moment. Does that mean it's 1/50? Is the actual size? No. I'm a little suspicious on this. Doesn't look completely clean. Final verdict. Don't do like me. Don't use VS Code for C++. I mean, yeah, but what else are you gonna use on Linux? That's about the best that you got, man. What the hell else are you gonna do? So let's not scale it, just zoom in. On scale. I'm not sure if it's actually the right thing. Because this is... New Vim, dude. I refuse to use any editor that does not have a debugger built in. Like, what the hell do I look like? I spent half my time in a debugger while writing code. Why should I be just like jumping up and down between editing to debugging and then back and forth? Like VS Code at least has a debugger. New Vim, as far as I know, does not have debugger. Maybe it does. But even if it does, it's gonna be some nasty GDB crap. Debugger. Oh yeah, of course. Why am I not surprised? And this is this year too. Oh, wonderful. Of course not. Why would a web dev need a debugger, man? Mr. Shrek. Oh, I do normalize it, but I wonder if I should. The widest character. Yeah, if you really want suffering, you can install Vim plugins for Visual Studio. I tried it once for like 5 minutes and I threw it out in the garbage immediately. VS Code can also use Clang, but like GDP is insanely slow. Like once you get project be big enough, GDP takes minutes to load your binary to get started every time. Clang is a little better, but not by a whole lot. Either way, they suck. Like, dude, like why? If Linux was that amazing, that fast, why does it have such crappy ass debuggers, man? Unacceptable. Let me see what I use for this font scale thing. Let's see what I use for height. Height. When I finally draw the thing, that's the character height. Valgrind is not even a debugger anyway, just a little memory analysis. And so that thing takes so much time to set up before it stops showing you random positives. False positives, rather. That's the thing to me, like if people really like into having their own special editors, well fine, they make a debugger for it, man, but they ain't got the balls. They ain't got the skills to do that. And then just make random tiny editors here and there. That's the easy thing. Like even with things like 10x, like 10x editor seems promising, but again, no debugger, man. What do I look like, a web dev? Character height. Take the height. And they're just the font scale. I mean, the thing is, you would actually save somewhere here. Pixel height size or something. Or at least be like, I mean, yeah, when everybody gets brainwashed to be web dev, then you have to make everything web dev, including this freaking Discord, which crashes nicely and runs like crap. Let's see how much memory it's using. Oh yeah, only 300 megs. That's what I'm talking about, man. That is what I like to see. New Vim and Emacs, the fastest and most irritating, yeah. Dude, Emacs is like 40 years old or more. Like, dude, why? It was made and configured during a time when you didn't even have graphical interfaces. What did it look like writing things on your terminal? Like, why would I not get like this nice little toolbars and quick accesses to all this layouts and stuff? Like, why? Why limit myself and just handicap? If you identify as a disabled individual, for sure, Emacs or Vim is good. I know it's 1/50th of the screen. Let me see. Window height portion. But default right now it's like 1/50. Half a gigabyte for Discord. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Oh, wonder. What a wonderful. This is fun thing I'm doing. Fun. Oh wait, I put it in the wrong place, didn't I? No, I don't need to do this per character actually. This is per whole font. Yeah. Window height ratio. Right enough classical. That's the portion of the windows. Right. Okay. So with that in mind, think the font size is actually normalized to that. Yeah, okay. And the font scale should be this. I always remember the height of the screen for me in units comes from 0 to 1. Yeah. So that should be good. Wait, why is font scale 1? What? Oh, what the hell did I pick? Oh, whoops. Didn't even put it where I want to actually. How's download going, by the way? Looks like I did get what I wanted. Yeah, all the audio is here. This barely fits. Ambience Doom. Okay. Oh, there's more trickery here. There's more freaking trickery. Problem is, I actually sized the height to exactly what the character is, which I should be kind of trying to keep the pixel steady. Hmm. Yeah, it just looks like crap though. How big it is. Oh yeah, it is extremely tiny, huh? If I just take up everything. Does this even look right? I think this one looks okay. But then this one is stretched out. Yeah, to me this looks fine. What's up, Mr. Adele? Oh snap, the mod is here. Run, run. Yeah, but this looks fine, font-wise. They're supposed to be actually the same size, by the way. I think it looks fine. Let's just do a quick test a row. See how it looks like if I make it even smaller. Smaller. Like make it like smaller. The marked badge. That's right. Be afraid. Let's go look. Font viewer coming up. My ghetto ass font viewer. What do I use? I use this, right? Okay. Hey, I want to take a screenshot. Did some research on AAA game that made a loss. Yeah. You have to keep in mind, like, what was it? Let me see. This is not a shock. It's been known for many people for a long time. Let me see. There's a clip by Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs on hiring professional managers. Oh yeah, it's gonna be good.
As difficult. We went through that stage in Apple where we went out and thought, oh, we're going to be a big company, let's hire professional managers. We went out and hired
But let me know if you can actually hear the video well enough.
a bunch of professional management. We went through that stage in Apple where we went out and thought, oh, we're going to be a big company, let's hire professional managers. We went out and hired a bunch of professional management. It didn't work at all. Most of them were bozos. They knew how to manage, but they didn't know how to do anything. And so, if you're a great person, why do you want to work for somebody you can't learn anything from? And you know what's interesting? You know who the best managers are? They're the great individual contributors who never ever want to be a manager, but decide they have to be a manager because no one else is going to be able to do as good a job as them. After hiring.
There you go. That's why. That's why. And those big game companies right now at AAA are being run by professional managers. Yeah, this font looks fine. But this one is all way too fat. Way too fat. Well, it does look so fat. Wait. Wait a second. It's almost like I'm stretching it out as well. Like this A is way fatter than A here. Everything I knew is wrong, man. Everything is wrong. S is here, S is there, yeah. It's not even the right aspect ratio for that letter. A and A, yeah. No wonder it looks wrong and bad. Yeah. Yeah, you will notice that in the countries where companies are better, generally managers are better as well. And in countries where companies suck, the managers there are horrific. Yeah. Managers without any experience are definitely the worst kind. The worst kind. But about this font. Because the font I generate here looks fine. Let me see if I now do the opposite. Just make it big. Time to make it big. And you know what? I'm just gonna save that. Because generating it for this window size. I need you. Yeah, that font looks amazing. Look at that quality. It just looks wonderful. Now a little bit of a stretch to it happens. Yeah, but that looks awesome, I think. Yeah, it looks nice and clean. But then, let's see, what can I open up? It's not gonna explode completely. What is my opinion on the static variables and functions? Sure. I mean, as long as you're aware of what they're doing. Because the biggest thing about static variables, you don't really know exactly where they are placed. They're just going to place middle of nowhere somewhere. So it may not necessarily be close to everything else you're using. For something frequently used between statics and non-statics, that might become a problem. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? You know what? Might have to rework my font UI generation just a little bit. Gosh. I keep. It's fine. Right, because here's the difference. Yeah, there you go. Because when I create UI, I actually scale exactly to what that thing is. But I think as I do that, I introduce scaling issues. I don't think I want to do this anymore. I think I'd rather do like the same height cutouts for everything and then reposition things after that. So at least that way I'm not scaling anything incorrectly. Because this is a P and this is a P and this is obviously fat and wrong. Wrong. Also aspect ratio. Maybe part problem is aspect. I need to get rid of aspect ratio. Hold up. Hold the phone. Aspect. What am I doing aspect ratio? I don't remember if I need to or not. Just don't remember. Let me see, this is for text, check. And this is for text one more time. Please quit. Been sure nice if you did. Okay, don't care about aspect ratio. I don't think. That obviously does. So why does this look fine? What was aspect ratio? This font looks good. Kick it. Kick it. Good. Good. It's almost time for League of Legends, by the way. Almost time. Just make sure I understand the borders. Let's get... Yeah. So this one fits it. Oh, this is my old AI generated images. Bought ugly as all hell. Alright, that's the white square, okay. And so here font looks completely fine. Looks nice and clean. Then when I go to there, it's wrong. Yeah, but I should just do the same height for them all. What does this look like? Fix. Here we go. Boom, Chinese stuff. Technically it doesn't even fully fit. Cyrillic. Yeah, this size looks fine. We just grab it by that maximum height. Yeah, probably be easier that way. Because otherwise I had to do like a bunch of magic aligning them correctly, but I can just capture them the same height, just cut out. Should be fine. Which I will do shortly after feeding. Well, I'm gonna be diving deep into font life, but this is RPG. I need to be able to read that font clearly. It's because it's either fight with this or integrate Noesis GUI and fight through the rendering that it has, which I do not want to do. Don't. Not want to do. Let me see. Read this. Right. So instead of doing all this fanciness, I do still want to use the width calculation. Oh, I need to remember. Okay, start X starts Y. So, draw a bitmap. Draw the bitmap. Right. Because they all seem to be aligned. So I should be able to grab the same vertical Ys, maybe? Y map. I have a feeling you need to play some Nace or some kind of boring top. Well, next time I'll play top instead of mid primarily. I don't need Yasuo.
No cure for fools.
Oh, that draws one little character. It's the main and max. Which one is top? Which one is height? I think the Y is what I care about. And that should be like 10 is some kind of static. Some static usual cutouts. Yeah. Use min and max for Y to avoid scaling. We've got
Know that if the tables were turned, I would show you no mercy.
Bum Bum. Maybe this guy. Uh-oh. I forgot I put it in a full screen mode. Mr. Brawl Striker. You just came when I'm taking a break. I'm not sure how long I've been for 2.5 hours so far. Taking a quick break into League of Legends. Just starting. Come on, load into full screen, dude. No, it just failed. Excellent. Excellent. Beginning failed. Nice. Yeah, most of my skill, like preparation for the job, came from working on games and computer science in general in college, for sure. I did prior to that as well, to be honest, though. To be fair. But in college, I actually went as far as I just basically ignored all the classes. Only classes like really, really useful, like directly useful to me. Everything else just completely ignored that crap. Absolutely ignored it. I think I ended up getting like maybe like C plus or B minus. Probably C plus actually at the end of my 5-year master's degree in college. Because I couldn't be bothered for all the classes though, like unless it was super useful. And instead I spent all my time working on my laptop, which was the time working on my video games. And so it's kind of fun, and like you go into like a C class course, and they'd be like, here's a program that you can write that would take you like 50 lines of code to work with, and you're done with a homework assignment. Meanwhile, I'm working on my game of like 5 to 10,000 lines of code. Just like, dude, was this a joke? That's like pretty interesting actually, because even despite me having like C plus B minus average grade, my first job out of college was working at Microsoft. Because I think engineers even so, they still can see like, oh, you actually didn't just sit around and nothing. Because taking classes is not for smart people. Now it's gonna be poking me all day, huh? College is just made for average people and below, like way, way below. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be poking his ass all night. Like that. Your ass is getting hit, you know that, right? I don't even care about creeps, man. Why that shield? Oh yeah, he chunks it nicely. Had to get my foot in. So my case was actually pretty difficult because I was like in a college in the middle of nowhere in Kentucky. And pretty much nobody ever got into Microsoft from Kentucky, except maybe like there was one dude somewhere like a decade prior to me or something like that. So in my case, I was just sending them like email, like resume application for like probably half a year to a year. Just like, oh, C++ job, applied while I was like in the last 2 years in college. And like first half a year, they're just kind of quiet, nothing clicked on. But then eventually over time began to respond to me, find my application. And even after I got like first invitation to fly over for interview, the first one I failed. Well, they didn't like me. Or rather, the second time they called me because the first one they flew me in, but they didn't actually give me an offer. So I basically was like, all right, I'll just keep sending anyway. And then when the second in-person interview is when I actually got an offer finally at Microsoft. Yeah, learn whatever you can. In my case, I was learning C, C++ because that's what Microsoft wanted, and that's what I wanted to. Because in the future, I wanted to make really strong, capable games, and so for that, you need C++. So that was my preparation. But if you're just looking a job, yeah, web dev is completely fine. There's plenty of jobs in that, including Amazon, which I worked as well. Yeah, Microsoft flew me out for 2 in-person interviews my last year in college. And they actually did not offer me after the first interview. You know, it was funny at the time I had this Polish professor from Eastern Europe, and the guy was so negative. I was like, I came back from an interview. I was like, yeah, they don't give me an offer. He's like, oh, it's very difficult to get in there. I was like, all right, dude. He gave me like very negative impression, basically not to even have any hopes to getting into Microsoft. But I wasn't having that. I just kept applying. Eventually got in. Oh. Yeah, but nowadays I actually quit Amazon now. So now I just work full-time on my own games. And I can stream just about every day. And you can see me coding up C++ video game. I think on the description for YouTube I have a playtest link on Steam that I have going on, where you can see kind of the current state of the game. Well, the good thing about being parents on the 20 at least, it's easier biologically, even though it might be more difficult financially. So where's that? Because you can make money later. Biology doesn't particularly come back. Yeah, keep at it, man. There's plenty of people done it before. Like in my case, I even had to deal with other crap. Like in my case, it wasn't the kids thing; it was a migration thing. Because at the time, I was not even I was a new complete immigrant at the time. Oh no, you gotta get punished for it. You're gonna jump me like that? But yeah, so far I've been about 1 year full-time working on my game. I'll show the progress in person after the game is won or lost. Oh. Almost got the bastard. So my approach was first to get a job, C++ job just about anywhere. At the big company, specifically to get my immigration process through. And then after that, I was focusing, after a few years at that, I was like, all right, now I can switch into video games properly. Because video game companies usually they don't have much money, you know. So I mean, yeah, if you have some foundations, gotta start somewhere. Like in my case, the good thing came about is that I knew what I wanted to do when I was little, because I just ran into computers like very early on. And it just clicked really easy for me. So in my case, so my preparation was really on. But if it takes you longer to find, it doesn't particularly matter, who cares? At the end of the day, the only one who cares about your happiness is basically you and like directly people around you. Outside of that, it doesn't matter too much. And you can chunk him yet. Yeah, that's exactly why I wasn't to Microsoft for like 70 years. I wish it would be less than that, so I could have gotten games right away, it'd be better. But on the other hand, it was good foundation for like general engineering, which I found a lot of video games guys kind of lack. So because I'm a solo dev, I'm having to do a lot of artist work, dude. I'm having to study like Blender, animation, rigging. Dude, like there's just so much stuff in there to do. Like 3D modeling, so just a ton of stuff. But yeah, for now I'm just doing everything. At some point I went to this website I found called P2 Design by a French dude. And he does very in-depth lectures on Blender, which has been great. This is my first game project? No. Well, it's the first one's gonna be like official, serious one on Steam. But a prototype project, same project before, different engines. I've been preparing for my game for like last... Oh, he tricked me. Preparing for the last maybe 8 years, maybe even longer. Because that was, before I was specifically looking for a job to give me enough money and knowledge, and luckily I found one. Boink. Mr. Aiden. Today's gonna be mostly font work because the thing is I'm building my game from scratch, so there's no like there's no big game engine helping me out here. But sometimes you have to get down and dirty. Like today's figuring out why is my font looking butt ugly. Yeah, League of Legends. It's something I play when I just want to relax, take a break from thinking too hard about the code. Because this game is more almost like purely a muscle memory. It's something I've played on and off for a bit, so it's not a big deal. Oh. Scared me. Specialize in fonts, dude. I've never implemented a lot of this like font systems before, and having to like read everything about the freaking kerning, looking up like big ass all the pictures about. Ooh, oh, okay, got him. Graffiti artist. Yeah, in my case, I had to like read about like what is free font library, and exactly all the dimensions of the font. Ugh. Ugh. We're actually crushing this game. I didn't even notice. I haven't done anything, but my team is just destroying things. Thing is gonna jump on me, I can tell. He wants to ult me really hard. I'm just gonna hang back. Strike art graffiti. Nice, nice. Dude, the other day I was, 4 weeks ago, I was implementing Chinese language to support localization. Hoo-wee. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Ooh, perfect time. Perfect time. So, before I started playing League, I was working up, need to get like the right map for scaling each font glyph. But I think the scale was incorrect. And because of that, the font looked butt ugly. And my game's RPG, so I need a lot of text to look good. So that was unacceptable. But I should be able to fix it all today. Try to pay attention a little bit to the game. I don't want to feed the smell fight too hard. It's funny about rage quitting in League. It's like, no, my silly teammate's not doing right. Well, yeah, it's a team game. Welcome to the team games. That's why it's nice to be a solo dev. Let's get this tower. Plus, I kind of play this game mostly as a solo guy. Just gonna set on my tower and just push it. Like Salt and Pepper song. Push it real good. You know, I think I came up with a solution to fix the font a little bit, so it should be good. Okay, now I'm getting scared. Well, it's part of the league, man. You gotta play league defensively, kind of like being a driver on the road. And then you win just like this, 4-1. Alright, get ready for alt-tabbing between full screen to non-full screen. It's gonna get nasty. Here we go, Windows. You can do it. Well. Okay, this team just crushed it. Crushed it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Silver 3. Alright. Yeah, I have tags disabled in chat anyway. Alright, back to... Alright, back to C++ code. Yeah. Working on e-commerce site. Nice, nice. Alright, so where was I at? I was figuring out this little fonty font. And how here it's all screwed up when I turn off that. Oh. When I generate the yeah, when I create actual vertex, actual triangles of textures on them, I need to scale them based on that. Is the height at least the same? I think the height is correct, but the width is not. Oh, I was doing the wrong way. Yeah, no worries, Striker. Striker. Like maybe from like movie Airplane. Let me see. Height. And then we go in this one. I think this is the one I wanted to multiply it by. What was it divide by? Take care, man. Thanks for the sub. Hell yeah. I think it's an improvement. But I suspect but the wave doesn't calculate it correctly. It looks smaller as well. It looks so small. How many experience to build get the guts? Well, if talking about emotional guts, that's a different thing. That purely depends on your philosophy and ideas and values. That doesn't necessarily come from experience. It actually primarily comes from your philosophy. Because this primarily comes from self-esteem. Now, you definitely get some self-esteem if you're doing things right from experience, but it all depends on the philosophy you have. If you get the bad one, you're not going to have a good time. I wonder if it's this thing that's doing it. It still doesn't look right, actually. Huh? What happened here? What the hell were you doing? I was drawing lines. Really? Wait. No. I was drawing debug lines while ray tracing stuff. No. That doesn't fly. Hmm. It shouldn't even be drawing lines, to be honest. I just not draw if we're in that mode at all. Hmm. That's not particularly fast either, actually. Need to do a different approach. Could bail out even earlier. Another good news is that you can still use a bunch of libraries anyway. Plus, even if you're not built, if you're using game engine anyway, we're still ton of information you need to know. Like you still need to know how to work with those systems. Which looking at a bunch of streams of people working on them who don't have that knowledge, they struggle tremendously anyway. So even using a game engine doesn't particularly solve that many things for them. That should be good optimization. This trigger shape, I don't care too much. Post physics update. That should be a slight optimization. Otherwise, I was preparing a whole bunch of debug draw lines everywhere. Unnecessary. And that actually has an impact on frame rate. Okay. They still don't quite match in size. Oh, I haven't done the cutouts correctly yet. This thing, start Y and Y. How does this look actually anyway? How does it look? Start Y and Y. What? Okay. 40 to 60. Hmm. Facing this. I think I'd do anything of this other than give it back. Yeah. Yeah. This could be. Faster. Just start the beginning. Oof. V-Bucks. Oh, V-Bucks. V-Bucks, 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 V-Bucks. Almost finished northern France. Sure what that means. Oh yeah, I guess we're all War One and doing areas zones for that. Okay. It makes more sense. Makes more sense. This amount needs to be by some kind of. It makes me jump to the next line. Spacing. Let's see. So we gotta share progress, man. Some kind of axe updates or something, anything. At least my view is that I don't particularly care about showing incomplete work in progress. The way I see it is some exposure is better than nothing. Oh. Looks like Path of Exile is officially out on early access. Hell yeah, people are gonna be going crazy. Oh, right now Marvel is taking it over.
Existence is a thing.
Very tempting. Very tempting. Pretty nice. We have a new company that's capable of making better action RPGs than freaking Blizzard. Where everybody who was smart have left. Looks like. Unfortunately, unlike my game, they don't have any hot outfits. But yeah. Yep.
The gods caused all this, you know.
What you need to know. Reload. Cool. Cool. Missed for font. I think I need to run through all the characters first to figure out. Well, maybe. We'll just do some kind of generous cutouts. And now I can see exactly how it looks like. Wait, it still has specific cutouts for most of it. Even this. Huh. I thought it'd be this. Oh, I need to now not adjust the height of it. The height should be the same across them all. Hmm. For height. Don't really want to do this anymore. Okay, size is still way wrong. Even the height is wrong. Gotta think. Gotta think. Because this font here definitely looks great. And here looks like crap. Character height. Right. Character height, character. Really enough. Hmm. Why is it so much smaller though? But at least the ratio looks good. Okay, now it looks like it matches the size. Okay. Sure. Almost. I'm not sure. Should make it same color. Let's see. Are pixels the same? They're not. There's a slight difference. There's a slight difference here and there. Very interesting. Belgium, nice. Nice. I don't know if I should gear here or not. Feels like the pixels are blended slightly differently. I think there's a thumb scaling thing. Some. I think that this one is stretched out a little bit. Okay, on the right is a scaled version. With a slight difference. Height-wise, it's the same. So maybe it's good enough for now. Maybe it is good enough. Maybe the only thing I need to update is this the way compute how wide characters are. What happened? It was just working fine. Same height, except for the Y. And G. When you take into account that verticality. Okay. Okay. Current width offset. Alright, fine. Character width. So it is. Advance. And cloning. High level program. Well, the good news, I think at least characters are now properly sized up. Now I just need to readjust all the math that computes how far away each character needs to be from each other, plus a bunch of other different stuff. It's still not quite clean. Because this, I think, is as clean as it gets right now. It perfectly matches the pixel sizes. But we'll see what happens here. It's sort of this advanced thing. I think it should just be character width. Was kerning? Not. It's not. Where this says advance. Hmm. Oh, until I get switching to audio, I think it's gonna be just thinking for an hour, write one line. Thinking for an hour, write one line. The advance. The horizontal advance of a character. Yeah, that's the advance. Advance is this much. Well, isn't it a little bit weird? Advance. Yeah. Yeah, it is bigger than that, huh? This advance is really freaking big. Maybe. Speaking of which. Once you proceed to the next level, the enemies come from random places. I mean, right now they kind of spawn in that area already, so it doesn't really feel like they come from random places because they're just already there. When the moment you open the door, they begin to kind of spawn there. So it's more like compared to like Hades in a way. You're just kind of going to level, the bad dude's already there. If I were to make a completely open world, then might change it then. But outside of that, maybe not so much. To make the game more challenging. Yeah, Hades kind of spawns them like in waves. They just kind of show on the spot where they're about to spawn and then go there. I could make my guys that was spawning just kind of land from the air. Like an airdrop. Probably be more in style, more in the theme. But outside of that, I'm not a particular fan of doing like random spawning or coming up from like random directions. I'd rather be with they just enter your field of view kind of more or less natural, either for like a different room or maybe like an airdrop. So at least that kind of feels kind of natural. As opposed to just be like bam, kind of like the old Doom style, just kind of boom, it's right there behind your back. But I will see how that goes. Right now I don't have any particular set ideas. We'll go on how it feels when I play the game. And then so far what's been happening is that when I actually do the playthrough and coming up with ideas, I come up with really good ideas, just kind of by the feel of it and just playing it and see what I want, what I don't like. So I will just let that drive for a while. Advanced is just wrong. It's just wrong. Compute advanced. We do divide it by the widest character, but maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Maybe subdividing it by that. Just divided by the texture size. Right. Airdrop, yeah, because especially sci-fi, then you can give like a pretty animation, maybe some floors cracking, especially for big dudes. It could, well, I think it'll mostly depend. If I can spawn little robots ahead of time, it should be fine. But if they don't spawn in time, then airdrop nothing. 29. Advanced fixed. What exactly does that give me? This is in font units. Units. Let's see, 77, 20, advanced is 30. I think I should really just scale everything but texture size instead, moments. Oh, it's so hard to think about this. Man, fonts rendering is a pain. It's like if you're off by like a half a pixel when you draw it, when you draw the texture of the font, suddenly it just like jiggles some of the pixels a little bit off. And then no longer it's super clear. Advance. And here we have those values. The difference of these guys. Oh, it didn't base on B box. I'm gonna use this for anyway. Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna be just refactoring and restructuring the whole freaking font system here to get it nice and perfect. That makes sense. If the width is 20 and advance is 30, fine. Means you get 5 on each side. I think. Which must mean I can just delete it until divided by the dude. Yeah. Of this, advanced should be now matching same units. For one item width. Honestly, if I just do this, it says width. Well, turning two. Let's do it separately. How does this look? Just disappear. Oh. Advance here. Thinks this thing now is too big. Oh, Chinese. $10.8? No, 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 no. What the hell is that? Shouldn't be this big. .01, right? Oh, I know. $34. Bearing X. Oh, bearing X is messed up. Hmm. What? Can I go here? I think so. That is actually annoying. Take it. Damn, overplayed it. In the font, I need to use all the units of the texture. Go here or something. Where's bishop here? This knight is pinned. Wow, PM draw for bad manners. It'll be time to report this little white Swede. Yeah. For bad manners stolen the game. So mad. So mad. Let's make units iron texture UV space, which is meant to be sized to the whole screen. And size to screen's height. If that makes sense. Does UV go from 0 to 1? My guess the answer is yeah. The technical list right now comes in as pixel size. Yeah. You divide everything by atlas size at the end. Just keep everything in pixels here for a bit. And then divide it up. Let's work it a bit that way. Everything in pixel units for now. Normalize by the atlas size later. That's fixed. Doesn't that return points? Does it return points or what? Probably not. Okay. Pixels, pixels, pixels. Okay. Ones are coming out. Seems planning. Indeed. Is there any game that's using that deck yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not sure what to do here. For space and support characters, huh? Guess give it like advance of like 30. Put it out. Something like this maybe. No, fix this. Alright. Kerning. Thing. Sand. A lot of it's gonna be broken for a while, but let's just break one thing and see. Fucking deduce what else is broken, what particular nasty way it's broken. Because right now it's not advancing at all. Hey, where's your pass? Oh, it's here. This advance probably doesn't need this actually. Ugh. Oh yeah, this thing. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's get into the ballpark. Not that. Hmm. I mean, I shouldn't have to do all this mathy math. I mean, aspect ratio makes sense. Should need to adjust this thing. Let's see, what was this? Vertical offset? Yeah. Yeah. What the hell is going on? This advance. Wait, why is this advance so big? Why is it so big, dude? I thought... Oh. Whoops. None of this crap. Fine, keep it there and don't need it there. Okay. Now it makes the most sense. Yeah. Yeah, now see, that makes sense. I mean, might feel a little close, maybe, actually. No, I think it's fine. I think this is fine. Right. The column's kind of sinking in, didn't it? Ain't it? Ain't it? You see, is it easy enough to manage different sizes? Like, what if I go and decide to make it like be half the size? Will it still look good? This thing looks better, but I need to fix that part out. Font info does go in here. So I should be able to adjust this to what that is. Probably fine. Next is updating.
The whole world is white. There's snow everywhere from the storm last night. Winter is here. Blue jays are watching the children's play on this bright and wonderful Christmas day. It's so cold out.
So one step closer. Just need to. Yeah, so I can see better. Oh yeah, man. How you gonna price it? $3 to $5. It just depends on the amount of gameplay and visual fidelity, but primarily gameplay, I would say. There are plenty of games that looks like they made like in a console text character without any graphics at all, not even 2D, just text, like Caves of Quid but because there's so much gameplay into it, it has a high price. Yeah, good luck on that code up being open, but not the data. Maybe it works, maybe. Personally, I don't see the benefit. Like, what exactly do you gain by keeping that thing open source? Like, what is the actual benefit to you? Yeah, this whole font scale. I think you can get rid of it now. Well, I might need correction by this. Just to guess. It's a beginning. On to send. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. I don't think. Do you even need this font scale anymore, actually? Window height ratio. Is it used on font ascent? Send ascent. I mean, that one might. It might. If Maynard went down for a reason, would you be able to develop the game? If you mean like entirely went down, never access again, that would be rough. Like, how am I gonna release on Steam if I don't have internet, man? Well, just so you know, Doom became open source like way after, like years after its initial release. It didn't come out as open source initially. Well, if it's just like for hours, I mean, yeah, I have Git, dude. I'm using Git, so who cares? I've done it before, in fact. Or at least I think the font looks better. Ooh. Someone broke everything. Oh, it's the font to send got messy. Descend, descend. Do I need this? Yeah. Doesn't quite compute as much as I want to. I have a suspicion. Character height is actually double whatever this is. Yeah. Char info. Where's this char info at? Okay. Getting closer and closer to normalcy. But it's slightly off still. I'm computing the lines. Let's do this correctly. Was the old languages? What else computes align with? Yeah, my UI is JSON as well, which is fine. Although in practice, you still want to have some additional tools anyway in practice. Either external or just in the game. But it's fun, as nice as it is thinking about like customization, all that. Like it really only matters if a game is successful enough. So I would focus on that first anyway. Because you only need customization once the game actually successful enough. Let's see breaks. Compute words based on white space, fine. Size. Isn't it the same thing as just width? That's funny. Colorblindness. How would I know about colorblindness, dude? Indie guys don't do that. It was enough of a challenge to make the game successful in the first place. Now we can do custom improvements for the half of the half of the half of the 1%. What about advance? Advance. Maybe this needs to be double too. down. Computation is fine. Oh. What bearing? New math requires ability option for blindness. That's funny. That is funny. I ain't gonna do nothing, man. Ain't nothing gonna get done except what I want. Everybody else can chuck it. If somebody really wants to, they can pay me $1 million and then I'll implement it. How about that? That's my compromise. I think what is wrong is just computing how long the line is. It's not like completely wrong, but just a little bit. Let's see. Compute new lines right here. Already in the white space. Ugh, no, it's too rough. No, I think that part is right. I mean, Colin still, by the way, is wrong a little bit. I'm like 25% off on the computing the length of a line. Just a little bit. Sparing X. Left. What do I do with left? Sparing X. Hmm. Really? You didn't see that, Alex? What? Well, let's play something stupid, not chess. Like League. Hmm. Wait, am I not including bearing X anymore? Why not? Oh, I do it by... Why doesn't make any sense? Why don't I do this? Computing lines. Why don't I use this? Um... Low learning database to not using symbols for logical cases. I'm doing double the width. Double the width somehow does not take into account the whole thing. Like, what does it shift everything over? This is just computing advanced. Oh. Well, I mean, building stuff is awesome, yeah. Having the power. But like, why did the front door? You know what I mean when I'm talking about the front door, man? Let's see, bearing X. Tiny. Width. Humongous. Wait, where's my bearing so tiny? That ain't right. They ain't right around city folk. Oh, hell no. Wait, bearing is 0. Aw. Why? I see units here in pixels. Width is 14, makes sense. Makes sense. Advance 20. Okay. Bearing is 3. Oh. Bearing is what? Oh, bearing is this tiny thing. Yeah, so I don't need bearing. Son of a biscuit. Okay. Let's not get triggered too hard. So the bearing makes sense. Like, why do I actually do that here? What did I do? Do I leave left after that? No, I don't think so. Just convert it over, print it out, and it's good. Okay. So this is fine. Yeah, it's good. But nowhere else should it appear, so that one is fine. Yep. Sure, why need to multiply double there, to be honest. But there is a double here. I think that's what it is. I think it's supposed to be like a double. Also, and I do double here. Double the trouble. So what the front, or does it need anything else? Wait, what about advance? Yeah. In your face. That's what I'm talking about. The height will need to be adjusted later. But at least that looks good. That is horrific to read, dude, though. Horrific. Let's see, where's the skill view at? Skill view panel. Well, is visible this thing? You don't need. I need to add skinning to UI. Move all these custom colors into like common variables or something. A little sum. Think you fix major issues. Think again. Think again. Let's see, I think it's this font. No. Of course not. Oh, this is because it's okay. Probably not do it alpha way. I mean, the game voluntarily not responds to when it's tapped out. Sure. Usually you can also just take it to the main menu, honestly. Well, what I do is, like, for example, when you shift tabbing into oh god, sound. Into Steam overlay. Nah, just actually pause the game. Like the game actually fully on pauses. Bam. The more you know. Oh, okay. After lots and suffering. That one looks fine. This is the one. Right, I want to see how. Maybe just the yellow looks like crap on that blue. Maybe it just looks horrific. It should be like white or something. Some kind of bigger contrast. Right now it feels like a... I just have to look at that font. Like, this is the standard. This is how it should feel. Oh, this one is kind of big. Kind of big. Let's make it a little smaller. Oh! You know, I had a suspicion that its font thing is going to be challenging. Freaking 5 hours in. And still correcting it. Wonder. Skill panel, skill 1, name, text. Yeah, obviously this is the best contrast. I don't know. Put that later. It feels a little off vertically. See, what am I doing vertically? Mr. Vertical. Here, height. No. Not here. Control height, control. I need to see something different. Let's see them triangles. Yeah, don't hate on Steam, it'll be fine. Suspicious. It looks overall fine. Oh, speaking of semicolon. Ooh, semicolon's good now. Oh, is it? I mean, it looks good. I think I'll take it. Seems to cut the right way, so I guess it's just the way it is. The font, fine. Fine. I'll take it. So maybe the only correction I need to do is this boy. Be it. Yeah. Okay. You know what? This is a good time to make a checkpoint. Really? Yeah. But yeah, this is why I just have this. Yeah, align vertically and doing squat. Alright, align vertically, let's go. Align vertically. Font ascent. Font ascent. Oh yeah, this thing, whatever the hell this was. Ascend, ascend. I mean, technically, isn't it just this? Isn't it? Kinda. Wait, isn't this height? Font ascent. Online tab. I mean, yeah, it's not the best. Align vertically. Oh, I know where it's from. Yes, that works. Doesn't work as well there. Oh. Is that the same thing? Yeah, this should really fit. Mhm. Just one quarter. Nice. Nice. Might be a good time to fix that text alignment for a single simple button now. Like, why is that crap not working? You know what I'm saying? Font ascent. The height ratio. It still doesn't make sense that it's doing it half here. Like, why? Also, we shouldn't need aspect ratio. This is freaking height. Let's just put it this way and see what else needs to be fixed. Subtracting it. Half that. Actually, that doesn't make full sense. Because adding a half doesn't particularly make sense. Calculated height dimensions doesn't make sense. Added to the point. Okay, where are menu buttons at? Don't remember. This one actually looks good in the center. Not this. Oh, fit inside. There you go. Okay. Okay. That actually looks reasonable. Okay. So first time lined up. Reset label. Dude. How big is this thing? Oh, I put a text in here. I don't think I need that anymore. Good, right in the center. Right in the center. I think that was a bunch of good fixes. A bunch of good fixes. What's happen next? Yeah. Need to make small font options as well and whatnot. Yeah, but everything looks better aligned already. Okay. That was victory. A painful, slow victory. Yeah. Just the vertical alignment. It's good, very good. Let's see, league now or regenerate the font texture now. UI pass, let's see, update fonts. Yeah. Load fonts. Here, give it window height. Would I just redo this? It does recreate the image though. You would have to release it, remake it, then rebind it. Could I? I don't think I want this to be here. Oh, the flux, that's right. The flux. Everything is yellowing. You know, I don't have a registry here. No. Oh, that took a lot of thinking to get through that stuff, not gonna lie. I feel my brain is being burnt the hell out, dude. Just burnt out. Raw. Okay. How do I concentrate, dude? When I was working for Amazon or Microsoft, I had no concentration at all. I don't know how I got through that at all. Because this wasn't what I wanted to do at all. We're just there just to... I mean, some of it was kind of interesting once in a while, but... No, that had no concentration at all. It's steak. Nowadays, I can just say it's steak, but yeah, it's just a mental pressure. At least this one, you know, like this is yours. Like this is mine, so it's a little easier to focus. I mean, last several years of my Amazon, I was working remotely anyway, so it doesn't particularly, it's not like they see you. So not really now. Plus, the way I was working in the game division, Amazon was pretty relaxed anyway. It wasn't any long hours. It was a very nice, cushy job until it got closed. I mean, Amazon forced everybody to work remotely for like 3-4 years during that COVID time. At least 2 years for sure, 2.5 maybe. I'm talking about COVID times. Now, yeah, Amazon now is 3 weeks, 3 days a week, and then in next month it's gonna be 5 days a week. So that life is over. Just do I release? Yeah, I do release the image. Okay. So it looks like I could just call load fonts and be fine. I think it could. Retype. Think I need to do this here though? Don't think I do. We'll just do it here instead. Rips, my bad, there you go. So let's see what happens now. Still reload fonts, so what's gonna happen? Is bad thing gonna happen? You get free lunch, free dinner, free place to sleep? Not at Amazon. Are you thinking of Google? Amazon was extremely frugal. It got you nothing. The only thing you got was $100 off on Amazon.com for a year. So if you spend $1,000 on Amazon.com, you get $100 off. That's about it. No free food. Ain't no free food. Thinking of Google and Facebook, not Amazon. So we love fonts. Yeah. Oh, right now it's not doing anything. Cool. Cool. What about Microsoft? No, it didn't have free lunches either. Nope. Yeah. Nope. I guess coffee machine, but that's nothing. That was Want the World and that. Okay. Indeed, indeed. Well, what you gonna do? I wasn't gonna go to Facebook work on some kind of web dev stuff. Who cares? Do I have even access to the world here? Probably not, right? Can I ask for it then? Chrome just crashed. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. I have been reloaded. Feel a need to take a break to get some steak, because I'm feeling low energy. It has been a while, has it? 5.5? Could take a quick break for steak. Not yet. Let's see. World. Or browser crashed. Let's go fix this. King stream. That's funny. Right now, I don't even cook at home anyway, so it wouldn't matter too much. Oh, let me see. Crash. And burn to the ground. Yeah, because something wasn't reset. Good. Good. Wait, what did not reset? Oh yeah, speaking of buying steaks, yeah, where's the place locally I buy steaks from? Today was out of beef, which is unacceptable, bro. Oh, looks like it's back in. Oh yeah, steak is back on the menu, boys. What is mine? Which one is mine? This one. Let's see, let's buy 6 of them. Over pound and a quarter each for 6. So it's like 7 pounds of steak right here for 3 days. Yeah. Oh yeah. Check it out. Maybe even pick it up today. It'd be awesome. Probably not, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be tomorrow morning. It's alright. I got enough steak today. Oh yeah, I buy steak regularly. Every 2 to 3 days. Right now, I'm buying one right now. Hey. Here we go. Why did I see Malik in a code review? In my code before? I only eat meat. I don't add plants of any kind. Do I have Malik? Do I have Malik somewhere? I think I do somewhere. Yeah. Like I passed some Malik to Flax because that's what it wants, and I haven't bothered to build a memory system for this. Oh yeah, there's another place where I do it. Same thing for physics when it's asking for memory. Because that's what it wants. But in the future I could build it out to be quieter. Also when I'm opening a really big packs, I do Malix now. Most of APIs, all the physics, maybe you could build like your own memory management if you really want to. Just that it's such a pain when they're asking for like tiny bits at a time and then it's not clear when they're gonna throw it away and they're gonna give it back. It's you're essentially building a separate memory allocator after that. Not particularly fun. It'd be different if they just ask for like a big ass buff and then they did that on their own, then fine. But no. Like in this case, when I open packs, some of those like 40 megs files, right? I don't want to pre-allocate that. It's only once on the startup, so allocating 40 mags and then dropping it seems fine. That I don't mind as much. Around space and Unicode here. Oh, I clear kerning. I also need to clear a few other things. In English. Might as well. But yeah, a lot of it most time because of API. I've looked at that before to see like how often it can be cleared out. It maybe it's possible. Oh, we didn't want that clear. But probably should. For a moment I saw an animation bug. Gonna let it fly for now. Ooh. Actually worked. It looked broken, but actually did something. It did something, which is progress. Dude, why didn't you? Do it again. Do it again. Okay, good. So what I need to do now... Interesting, did not throw any kind of warnings. Okay. Okay. Oh, it gets located that way. Okay. So now I do reload the font, which is good. And now I need to update the descriptor with new font images. Much like how I do it her. Yeah. Infos. You should do it for like the last few. Maybe I can just... I think I could just do this whole thing again. It should already be allocated or whatnot. Descriptor sets. Wait. Do I not save them anywhere? Oh, it's here. No, I just use this guy. Right? Let it rip. Let it rip. It's hard to get back into debugging a project if you had a week or two break. Yeah, it was definitely a slowdown. Definitely slow down. It was also a slowdown when you switch into like a new area you haven't done before. Ooh, I think it's working. It's twerking and not throwing any warnings. So now the font should scale on the height of the window. which may not look always perfect depending what you're doing. But I believe it now regenerates the font based on the size. Which doesn't quite support certain aspect ratios. Which is something I'll have to address. At this point I'll need to test it on like on a small resolution. Speaking of which, it's slightly misaligned vertically, ever so slightly. But not big enough problem. Yeah. Odd. Oh. The one thing is still broken is that some windows resize based on how much they think those lines. Ew. Not good. You have other things to fix. I mean, that can generate different size fonts. I'm not too worried about it. But I think the fonts look more clear. They look better. It should be more generated just about to the size that you want. So the next, now that I have one image per font, now I want to do like 3 images so that you can do small, medium, large font size. And those 3 should be enough for my game. Different sizes. What I don't like, it was feeling. I got this feeling. Dude, why don't I just freaking... Could you please just resize to what you want? You feel like that gray stuff shouldn't be there gray. It just kind of muddies the font somehow. Like, why is it gray? I might do like some kind of different color blending. But yeah. Looks like I'm computing the heights incorrectly. Oh, is it that? Total text height. This, that. Character height. I didn't like it. Does it need to be for some reason half? Okay, well that one addressed it to a degree. Then whatever that thing does. Kim UI character mode? Yes. Tilt tip, just a tip. Character tilt tip. Height of minor tilt tip. Where does it figure the height and stuff? Oh, actually, I think it just needs a smaller font. I think it just needs smaller font. Let's switch to smaller font. Yeah. It just needs a small font for that stuff. And that'll be fun. I like the font. I think the font looks better. More cleaner. The white stuff, I'm not sure. Not sure on that. Okay. Hopefully, could do it dynamically almost now. Yeah, it just barely fits. It's funny. That is funny. Alright, so now I can pre-generate a whole bunch of specific font sizes that should no longer get messed up by scaling, I think. Really? Nothing? Okay. Okay, reloading fonts on window resize. That was easy. No issues. The power of non-Vulcan. Alright. I'm gonna end the chess game, then cook a steak. And I think then I might be back. Mr. Pinful. He just doesn't want to lose. What a bastard. Here, 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 here. I think I would win if I go into that. Let's try that. I might as well finish the fun today. Provide different options. I think it means I can play this now. Yeah. You ain't castling, little buddy. To this or not? Does he want the low castle? I mean, that was, I think this is fine. Hmm. Yeah, you know what? Let's just not think too hard about this. Here seems good. Just don't want to exchange queens. You know what I'm saying? Go here. There's a big hater there. Makes sense. Gotta find a way to develop this bishop. It just going nowhere. Now what? Screw it up. Just do it here. Where does it go after this? Probably here and there. I guess was this too. No, I did that way. Go to this. Get rid of his defender. It's gonna get nasty, buddy. What happens if I go here? Go here. Here. Let's get this. Do it this way. Got him. Got him. Alright, one more. One more. Mr. Italy? Mexico. Okay. I whooped his ass before. I have. Never lost to that guy. No. Guess that's probably fine. He just ran off. Okay. Probably fine. I don't know. These pawns are way too overextended. Something bad gonna happen to them. Just don't know what yet. Yo, basketball. No idea, man. No idea. Oh, really? Knew it was gonna lose a bunch of stuff there. Spawns are way too far. Way too far. Don't quite remember. I think it's Queen C2. Or Queen D2. I think it's Queen D2. Get back. Damn. Ugh, everything sucks here. Gonna castle out of the freaking way, dude. Actually, this is kinda... My problem's a check. Lost once to this dude. Let's not make it happen again. One thing, little buddy boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? You're gonna do that, that's fine. I was gonna castle. Hmm. Do you wanna play this? Freaking A, dude. Can I go here and not get screwed? Is that a possibility? Or not? Or will I get screwed? It's my only question. Do I get screwed or not? Here check, tick, tick, tick. Think I'm okay. Think barely. think I'm doing fine here. I don't see no problem. Find a good stable spot for my knight is what I need to do. If I can do that, it'll be good. No, that's why you're dropping the knight like a loser. God damn it. God damn it. Now let's beat this 2200 and then go have stake. English opening? I'm not sure what you're talking about English. No, this is the King's Indian, not English. G4 first. H4. Things are Gucci. Take care, Mr. Just Mark Order. Do I have time to play this? Probably, right? Or not? I'm not sure. Let's go here. Playing the shogi, ain't that something? You have to be careful in this square a little bit. But maybe it's nothing there. I think there's nothing there. I can just ignore it. And just go attack. Attack! Oh, I've seen this crab before. I think it's fine. More or less. I just don't want to spend too much thinking here. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? It's kind of hard to open this spot though. It really is. Yeah, that wasn't the smartest. That wasn't the smartest. Son of a b****. Crap, man. Just crap. Yeah. It's all bad. All bad. It's probably just here, right? He didn't even take it. Maybe there was a chance to survive then. You're saying there was a chance. You're saying there was a chance. I'll take the chance. I'll take it. Maybe we can go here. Oh, tricky little. I mean, I have to do this. Reroute. Go somewhere. The freak away. Of course, there's bishop in hand. Yeah. Son of a biscuit. I know a little bit of a Go, but it doesn't compare to chess. Does not compare. You know, in some way, Go is very Asian game. Because like there's no individuality in the pieces. Everything exactly the same, which is very Asian approach to life. Monolithic. I don't care. I don't think. I don't think I care about that at all. Is this any good? I don't know. Probably not. Just go here. Need my queen out of this line though. Maybe here. Then his bishop's kind of nasty. And if I leave, he might just jump in here. If I just like go like here or something. Oh wait, there's bishop. Bishop. Well, how do I open everything up? Start this. It's kind of yuck. That is a big yuck. No, I know Go. I have played it a bit before. But even so. The shape's are cute and all that, but it just doesn't quite have the same depth. If I just go here, what happens? Bishop? That's fair. That is fair. You know I'm like up 2 freaking rooks, dude, right? Just asking for a friend, little buddy. Just asking for a friend. Resign? Mr. Lucratus. Haven't played in a while. But yeah, Shogi's cute. Shogi's cute for should I say it? For anime. Like in Persona 5, for example. That was cute. For sure. For sure. How do I just win here, dude? Why is this so difficult for no reason? No, I'm getting too hungry here. My brain requires some sustenance, which it currently doesn't have. Like, why is this difficult? I have a freaking rook up. I think this might be done finally. Finally. Is your ass ready to get mated? Maybe you can go here. No, this is mating time, bro. What is this flag? Maldives. Jesus Christ. Well, this is another board you're gonna sit out the whole remaining time. Yep. Yep. Just gonna sit it out because you got mad. So just close the page and run away. So mad. No. Jesus. Okay. Alright. I shall take a break for second stake. I might return later. Might. I'll see how it goes. Alright. Peace out, people. I'll be back later. And if not, tomorrow.